Excuse me. Start the stream and immediately coughing in the mic. All right. I'm not getting video. There we go. Okay. Just wanted to make sure the stream looked good. Everything looks okay. We're good to go. So we are not much further than where we left off the stream yesterday. I played maybe like an hour or two off stream. So PS5 volume up on my end so I can hear it. All right.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Ooh, another
Since
port.
you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. All right. What can I give these dudes? Maybe a blood bag. Offload. And then I'm gonna carry in my left hand. All right, because if I'm not mistaken, there's a trophy for trading with a porter. I just don't know how to do it. Here. You have that. Ah. Oh. Crap. Dadgummit. I don't remember how to do it. Offload. There you go, sir. Yeah. We traded. Yeah. Oh, I can get a connection with the local porters? Okay, well, let's do it again. Would you like a box, sir? That's for you. And then I will take that. Oh, nope. Dadgummit. Alright, and then... Ah! You take that. Okay. So that should increase my levels with them. Yeah. Maybe not. Who knows? Either way, I got a trophy. So let's up the trophy count. Wrong button. Huh. Oop. There we go. All right, we're now at 16 trophies. Giving you all the likes, sir. Because you're dope. All right. And you as well. You're like a package deal. Oh, I'll take my blood bag back. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. All right. What just... Oh, the rock. Okay. That scared the crap out of me, dude. All right, we got the box. Or the bike, I mean. Ah! Oh, God. I'm in the water. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. There we go. All right. Dude, I'm like coughing over here. I choked on my coffee like 2 minutes before I fired up the stream, so sorry if I'm coughing into the mic. I have a cough button, but it's like super far away from me. Can't really reach it while I'm sitting here without like leaning forward like this. No, I need to. I could probably make right here. I just don't know how to do it. All right. Her name is Tomorrow.
Hey, come on. Tomorrow.
All right. That's the chrysalis
Sorry,
girl.
but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous.
She's
to
just
go out
got an
by yourself.
apple in that
And you'll have to put on
hand by her neck.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh. Oh, that's so interesting.
Okay, Tamar, really.
Okay, so Rainey can like do the reverse, right? Like she can bring back like dead animals that were negatively impacted by timefall. And it seems like Tomorrow does the exact opposite of that by increasing the effects of timefall. Like that's wow. Okay. So it's almost like a light and dark scenario. Contrast, I mean. It's pretty interesting. He introduced that concept fairly quickly, too. Golly, man. Like, I straight up choked on my coffee. Like, I took a sip. Part of it went down my throat while the rest of it stayed in my mouth. And it just, like, the part that went down my throat was not supposed to go down my throat. But it did. So I'm choking with, like, coffee in my mouth, which made it worse because then I couldn't, like... I couldn't, like, swallow. It was pretty rough. It was a good time.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kid? There's something we'd like to discuss with you.
Okay, I need to get a shower.
Quick chat?
I gotta get a shower first on me. Man, I'm straight covered in blood. I died off stream, FYI. First death of the run, too. Like, I have yet to die until this very, today. Alright, we need to re-up on our stamina. As well as our health. Should be good on that. Blue looks good. All that's good. That's good. Talk to Doll Man.
That friend of the Downs we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think?
Sure.
To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population is considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
All right. That's that. We've slept. We've showered. Let's look and see if there's any VR missions that we've missed. I think we're good. I don't even know if I have to do all of these. I'd rather do them than not. All of those are done. Oh, look at that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm still missing 9 and 10, but I've got 7 and 12 to do. Oh, that's a higher difficulty than anything I've done before, I believe. They're both 5 difficulties, which means that 9 and 10 are going to be 6 difficulties, maybe. I bet there's going to be ones that are maxed out, too. Use the blood boomerang to defeat all enemies. Okay. I wonder if this is actually going to be difficult or if it's just like a thing. Oh, by the way, I modded my edge controller. This little piece right here was like rubber and it was like falling off. So I took it off, replaced it with a plastic piece, and now my edge controller is perfect. Alright, let's see. Do I have the blood boomerang? I do. Uh-oh. How? Headshot, baby. Now? Got him. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this very well. Around that corner? Yeah. Oh, he's like up there. Oh. That hit him twice? Bro, that was dope. Alright, there should only be like one left, right? They're showing him in here? Can they be inside? Oh no, there's a whole nother area. Is this dude not gonna die? What does it take to kill this guy? Oh, you have to hit him in the back? My boy, you just gonna fall over like that? Guess so. Alright, I don't think I never got hit. Ammo preservation bonus. I don't really understand the ammo preservation, but does the blood boomerang have an ammo? Whatever. I mean, clearly the timing, I could have been better on my time. But I didn't catch that this thing had ammo on it. Okay, that's one down. Let's see if I can get both in this one shot. Oh! What? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Well, to be fair, it probably missed the second guy on the re-entry. Just simply because it bounced off the wall behind him and it probably didn't have enough time to come back. Or it didn't have enough time to like... Oh, I missed that. Oh god. Yeah, I screwed that up. Alright, he's gone. That's a little better. Yeah, I probably don't need to hit the second guy this time. Now I can hit him. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. Golly, man. I suck. There we go. Coffee's all gone. Now I can switch to water for the day. All right. It also doesn't seem that headshots really matter here. So, I mean, with that being the case, like, I guess I should just go for, like, body shots every time. Because, I mean, headshots don't seem to do any more damage. So, I mean, I don't really see a point in risking missing a headshot. Where is this dude? Oh. That's right. Oh, crap. There's two of them. Got him on the way back through. Sweet. All right, so this dude, I've actually got a hit in the back. So I don't really know how to properly make sure that happens unless that. No, maybe it's not the back that I'm having trouble with. Maybe I just have to hit him 1,000 times. How many hits does it take, bro? There it is. What? How come every time I try and run, I just immediately fall? All right, let's see if that was any better. All right, total score was 27,284. Like, what does it take? Let's go look at the scoreboard to see. Oh, I've already got first place. That means I've got to be, like, really close to an S. Because I've already got first on the scoreboard. So that implies that, like, I should be right there. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's do it again. All right. Got it. But is that dude dead? Alright, he's dead. Oh, right in the nuts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, yep. I don't know how that happened. I mean, obviously, other than I clearly missed that shot. Oh, that was just not good. I got lucky right there. There's not a stealth bonus. Hit him. Thank you. Did I miss again? Dead. I do like the blood boomerang though. It's pretty sick. I mean, that run was kind of scuffed from the beginning though. Bro, come on. Oh, God. I missed. Missed again. That's it. I'm toast. Can't see. Oh, my God. There is no way I pulled that off. Well, that's fine because I can't hit any other shot. Yeah, this run's done. It's toast. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Watch though, as bad as that run was, that'll be the one that gives me an S rank. No. But it wasn't as terrible as I thought it was, score-wise. I mean, obviously, execution-wise, it was awful. A little cheeky jump. Alright. Got it. Alright, let's hit him there. And again. Then this guy. And again. Oh, I got him twice. I don't know how I hit that dude twice. I guess one of my first throws must have hit him and I didn't realize it. One shot, one kill, huh? Okay. I think I'm doing pretty good on time. I can't miss any shots here. Like literally zero. Like that. See, like one missed shot is enough to let him recover from the stagger that I'm hitting him with. That was probably the run that I would have finished on. I would have probably S ranked it on that one. Probably. I don't understand how sometimes it's a one-shot kill. Like, how am I doing that? Is it just good aim? Like, it doesn't make sense because I can't do it. I can't replicate it intentionally. It's just one of those things that just... It either happens or it doesn't. See? That was pretty dope, actually. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hit him. Come on. Come on. That's got to be S rank. Like, there's no way I could do that any faster. No way. There it is. Okay. I was sitting here thinking, like, there's no possible way that that couldn't have been S. All right. So now we're moving on to defeat 20 enemies with your bare hands. Got to defeat them with my bare hands, guys. Oh, God. That's a lot of people. This one first. Owie! Alright, whack this dude. Dude, will you leave me alone, Howie? Oh, God. Ow. Alright, it's about to load me up with a bunch more. Did that not kill him? Come on. Ah. Got him. Haha, sucker. All right. Ah! All right, you know what? I'm not playing this stupid game with you guys. Eat it, nerds. I lost a lot of damage on that. Or I took a lot of damage on that. I don't know that I'm going to get S. Oh! But did I get the high score? That's going to be what really matters there. Did. First try, man. Jeez. Pretty good with my bare hands. All right. We're done with all the VR for today. Let's bounce up out of here. Okay. I don't like that I can't just walk around in here. Like you just have to like click buttons. Like navigating through the Magellan, I think is the name of the ship. Navigating through the Magellan is like literally just clicking buttons. Not a big fan of that. But it is what it is.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside.
Okay.
It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Okay.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least. I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right.
So she does
I'm
speak
pulling
English?
rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
All right. That noise.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Yeah, thanks, doll man. I was unaware.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point.
Oh, great.
She's not wearing a main terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against
Go take the order. Yeah, look at my dude looking dope.
Sam, something.
Hang on, let me look and see. I think I'm still on chapter 6. Episode 6. Excuse me. I am.
Worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Okay. All the tracks that Tomorrow has left behind to locate her as soon as possible. Okay, so she's left tracks. And we don't know exactly where she went. I have a feeling it's probably going to be somewhere dumb, though. PCC level 2. Wonder what I can craft with that. I still might have weapons, but I'm not entirely sure. Back protector. Yeah, I've already got one of those. I don't have a spare ammo container, but I don't think I really need one. Patches. Okay. I guess we head out. I don't really know what I'm going to need.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
I'm assuming hers are the purples. All right, so we just gotta follow these footsteps, it looks like. Is that the end of them? Oh no, they're still going. Bro, how far did she go?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
What is that? Try to locate Tomorrow by following her tracks. I'm literally on her tracks. Oh, I'm assuming the tracks are going to lead me there. How did she know that she was there? Whatever. Yeah, what is going on with that, dude? Those birds or bats? And why are they glowing? Okay. Kojima, man. Dude's on some weird stuff.
You see that structure?
Yeah.
I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Man.
Think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
I like it. Alright, do I have to... I guess I gotta follow the rope down. Because if I drive my bike down, I'm assuming that's not going to go well. Yeah, she used the rope all the way down, it looks like. Hold up. She walked forwards based on her footprints. I feel like that was a short-sighted mistake on their part. Oh, I'm out of rope. Okay. We're still good. Okay. Oh, she used another rope. Bro, you made me climb this freaking mountain only to go down the mountain. Okay. Whatever. Also, I left my bike at the top of that mountain. I'm not very happy about that. I mean, it was technically somebody else's bike. Kind of borrowed it. It wasn't actually one that I crafted, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but I do want my bike back, or want a bike. Dude, where are you? Was it the ghost of a young woman? What did he have to say? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things. Just before she ran off, it looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she's set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. Okay. Get these chiral crystals real quick. Whoop.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
I'm literally following her
Check
trail,
the
homie.
marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Way over there? Lost cargo. What lost cargo do I have on me? Cargo management. Oh, the delicate measuring instrument. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I couldn't travel on the Magellan earlier. All right. Oh man. Not gonna lie. Mission sucks.
I think tomorrow might fit the one who placed this ladder here.
You don't say. Is that her? I think I found her, yo. Oh no. That's an enemy camp. Do I have any weapons? I do have this machine gun. And I can just pee. Let's do that. Don't mind me, guys. Sometimes you just gotta let it sprinkle. Oh snap, that makes Lou upset because he's a BT. Oh, poor Lou. They killed my boy.
Did your auto deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
What are those? What the heck is that, bro? Seriously, what is that?
Steady.
What is that? Mech? Like a mech BT? They float.
On my way back. Ouch.
Okay. Well, good thing I don't have to go that way, I guess. That's, I don't like that. Dude, tomorrow, what are you doing? I should have taken my bike down that mountain instead of freaking running down like a moron. But you live and you learn, I guess.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get their bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Ah! We're good.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Notice they say they've got a new lead, but it's not, hey, I think we found her. Go here. So in other words, keep running. Where did I start? I don't even know. Ooh. Wait a second. Does that mean she's naked? Oh, great. I mean, I guess at least I have my machine gun. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks, bud. Stop hitting me. Bro, do something. Why can't I freaking pull out my gun, dude? Okay, so shooting them in the back is clearly effective. Alright, he's dead. Alright, he's dead. Is that all of them? That is not all of them. Where are the others? That way? There they are. Wow. This has got to be this episode's boss run, or boss fight, right? What? Homie, I was lighting you up, son. I will never believe that you weren't about to die. Alright. I've got to have something. Give me this ghost blade. I don't really know what that does. We're going to offload that. We're going to switch over to here. We're going to take this ghost blade. Gangster, son. Gangster.
Excellent work, Sam.
Yo, that ghost blade is dope, dude.
Can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right
Snap.
direction.
All right. I really got to pee. I'm going to give it the pee break real quick, and then I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair. Sorry about that. I had to pee, and then my homie called me and needed some help with something, so I apologize. Yo, what's up, little Bean Bean? How you been, man? Wait a second. Is this Hang on. Are you the same dude that hung out whenever I used to play MGS2, whenever I was getting the platinum last year? Is that you? If not, I apologize for mistaking you for somebody else. I was just curious. But I'm good, man. How are you? Either way. All right. No, it's okay. Ah. Oh, well. Well, good, bro. Good deal, bro. You a platinum trophy fan? Let's see what we got here. Or just a Death Stranding 2 fan? Oh, God. Another one, dude? I just killed 6 of you. I'm currently still in the story mode of this game. So I've got a little ways to go before I can get to like the cleanup trophies, but it doesn't seem that anything is going to be very hard, especially not considering I did Death Stranding 1 like a couple of months back. So should be a pretty simple little platinum to get, I think. I guess I'll find out here in a minute. Or in a little bit. Bro, she is super powerful. Tomorrow is freaking dope. So how many platinums do you have, Bean? Oh, dude. None? Oh, man. You got to get at least one. They're not hard. Well, I guess it depends on the game. Not all of them are hard. Because, I mean, I don't want to sit here and say, like, Jump King or Hollow Knight or something isn't hard. Too lazy. I feel that. I go through spurts, man. I go through spurts. Dude, she is a freaking gangster, man. Like, the way that she just murders people is unreal. And then she can just, like, sink into the ground. I mean, I guess the Magellan, the ship I'm on, is doing the same thing, so I guess it would make sense that she could as well travel through the tar, I mean, under the ground.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
She does speak English.
Are you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
Where are you from, Bean?
I don't know.
The news passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Is she even living? Florida. Okay. What part of Florida? Like North Florida, South Florida, Central Florida? Reason I ask, my sister's in Jacksonville. I've got family in Orlando. I used to live in Tampa.
Tell me.
So I'm very familiar with the
Are we
Florida,
alive?
the state of Florida in general.
Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
You might be living with my sister. Ah,
I'm just worried about you.
okay.
Wait.
This is making sense now. Who am I talking to? Give me another hint.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
you currently staying at my mother's house?
Miss them?
Yeah.
So
No.
I can stay on the ship?
Hang on. Let me see what's going on here. Go into your channel.
Thank you.
Have any subscribers, huh? Big Back BX4 is your handle. I'm a little young.
You have a very special gift tomorrow.
I don't.
It could help us.
When you say you might be living with my sister, do you mean you're one of my sister's
But for
kids?
that to happen,
Because I know they're on my YouTube channel.
we first need to learn how to control it.
By the way, that's all my friends. Oh,
Come work
the
for
70
us.
subs. I got you.
You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
Maybe.
This is our gift.
So, are you the younger? Which kid are you?
We'll find you. No matter where you go.
Give me a hint that only I would know. Obviously, don't reveal yourself on the internet, because that wouldn't be cool.
To our little family.
Young? I need to know. Give me something that only I would know, so that I know for sure it's you and not somebody trying to mess with me. Again, not something that the internet would be able to figure out what you're talking about. Because Young tells me I mean, that makes sense to me, but again, what's something that you would know about me, I guess would be a better way to say it. That only you would know about me, if it really is you. Youngest in Mario Kart. What about Mario Kart? You lost me on the Mario Kart, homie. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Is my sister's youngest kid a boy or a girl? You got a 50-50 chance on this one. Woman. Okay. Trick question. How many letters are in my sister's youngest child's first name?
Vehicle and cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well,
How many letters are in my sister's youngest child's
gargantuan mech
nickname?
I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation
All right. It is you. What's up?
nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or
I was just making sure.
They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require
What are you doing?
network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if
You're on your couch dying. Why are you dying?
machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're
Like dying laughing?
we've added a ghost mech archive
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
combat training
Again, I had to make sure it was you because people be weird on the internet, man. They be coming in here like, oh, yeah, I'm da-da-da-da-da, whatever.
Next up, you'll be disembarking
So,
to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations,
dog hair floating around from the dog that I got from your mother.
of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
All right, let's see what's up. You guys are going to be here in a couple of days. That should be fun. I won't be here, but for like one day, I'll get to see you guys on Friday, but that's about it.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
You wanted to prank me?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Well, I caught you.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
I just got your text.
I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs.
Yo, did you see my thumbnail for the live stream?
Abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills.
If you haven't seen the live stream thumbnail, you need to go check that out. It should be on my channel, I think.
She comes into contact with.
I'm pretty proud of that one. It was really dumb.
But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
So I made myself this dude, and there's a baby in here that you'll probably never play this game, so I'll tell you. He died. So like he's technically like what they call a BT, which means he's dead. But he was a baby, or she, technically, I guess. It's a she. But she was a baby, then she was like a toddler, and then she died, and then for whatever reason, she went back to being a baby, and then crawled into that little container thing. But so, as the toddler, I made her face the platinum trophy, and then I made me that guy, because I thought it was funny. So. Yep. What's your sister doing? Hanging out with her boyfriend? All right. Oh, I still got to talk to him again. Out with your mom?
Clean as a whistle.
Nice. Hang on. Wheezy's barking. Wheezy! Hush! Home by yourself? What is that? Who is that? All right. I guess I'm not going to figure out the answer to that mystery yet. Yo, you missed it a minute ago. I got to kill a dude with this sword thing right here. It was baller. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. Can't take on an order right there. Where can I take on an order? That is forever far away. So are you enjoying your summer? Place marker, maybe? No. Move marker.
Commencing route creation.
Where am I?
Delivery route finalized.
Workforce. go. Yep. Summer's a good time, man. Wait, where am I going? Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's a wall there. All right. Hartman's lab? Dude, I get to go see Hartman? Oh, that makes me excited. Yo, this dude that it's about to show is crazy cool. He, like every minute and a half or something, he dies. And then, like, he has to die, like, every so often. It's very strange. This is probably the weirdest game I've ever played in my life. However, it's a very interesting story. I want that aim assist. I don't know. If I can be lazy. PCC flood warnings. Simulates rising water levels and provides flood warnings as necessary. This enhancement is activated when building structures such as bridges or jump ramps using a PCC. I bet that's so that your bridges don't get washed away, which I didn't realize they could do. That's interesting. What is this? Adds to a mode to the underdeck's brain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Okay. Huh. I still think I need to save up for the aim. Yeah, I'm gonna save for the aim. Hold that thought. I'll be right back, yo. Your grandfather is at my house. So I'm gonna set it as a pee break, but I'm not actually on a pee break. But I will be back in like 3 minutes, maybe. Oh my god, that took forever. Playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. I don't even know what that is, yo. Alright, back. We are back. I don't know what we're doing, but we're back. See what's going on in the world. Nothing. The game where you have to hunt animals? Oh, like you're legit like a hunter. Like dressed in camo shooting deer. Is that right? Alright. I don't even remember what I was doing now. Gotcha. So, your granddad just showed up to my house to pick up my daughter.
Thank you.
And the truck, the car seat had ants in it because my daughter is disgusting and leaves food all in the car seat. So we had to spray it with ant spray, vacuum all the ants out, and then put a towel down so that she wouldn't be sitting in ant spray. It was a whole debacle. Fun, to say the least. I'm going the wrong way. Let's get rid of those markers. Yeah. I was not very happy. Hey. Up, 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 up. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm good. Anybody pop in while I was gone? Doesn't look like it. Just looking at chat. If they did pop in, they didn't say anything. Oh. I don't think so. What are you hunting right now in the hunt? Like what kind of animal? Oh no. Oh man. There we go. Earthquake. I was hunting, I think, some pig, but now I'm playing a different game because I kept dying. How do you die in a hunting game? Aren't you supposed to be like stealth, incognito, camouflaged? The pig was killing you. What were you hunting it with? An AK? Not an AK, an AR? Oh, snap. This... I don't need to be... Oh, I'm doing all kinds of dumb stuff. Because I can't see what it's doing. I don't know about incognito, but I was supposed to, but I didn't. Slow down. Slow down. Off-roading? Oh, dude, always. That's basically like 90% of this game is just driving or walking from one place to another. Hey, can you do me a favor and click the like button? Because YouTube, for whatever reason, will not put my stream in like a recommended setting. But if you like the stream, then it's more likely to do it. I don't know why it's weird like that, but it is. Sweet, thank you. Can I not drive in there? Oh, I can. Sweet. All right, we get to see Heartman. I love this guy. He's my favorite. Ugh. I damaged this stuff 5%. Hopefully that's not enough to lose my S rank.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Oh, I got S. Sweet. Hey, another trophy. All right. Change the trophy count. We are officially at 17. Boom. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And I'm assuming that means that we are now officially on episode 7. Is that right? Yep. Sam the man in the dark about everything. Ooh, we're about to learn something important, I think.
Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
I feel like Hartman is dead. Like dead. I know he dies every like 30 seconds, but I think he might actually be dead this time. Now I'm playing Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's a good one, yo. I got the platinum for that twice. I think it was twice. Is that right? Because I did it on PS4. And then I want to say I popped it on PS5 as well. Where's it at, though? Miles Morales. There it is. Yep, PS5. So I got it on PS4 and PS5. Am I trying to get all trophies before ending the stream? No. This game like takes about 1 to 2 weeks to platinum. Like all that red, if you see all those little dots on the map right there, I'm pointing like over there. See the blue area with all the dots? Every dot is a location that I had to go to and do a mission for. And I have to do every single spot on the map that's red. And then I also have to do a lot of other stuff too. That's just like the basic. So no, it's going to take a while for me to get the platinum on this. Yep. So these are the trophies that I'm missing. And I have only gotten like 2 since I've been on today. So if that tells you anything. And I've been streaming. It says 1 hour and 55, but I spent like 30 minutes downstairs. Oh, sweet. I can do an extra battery to power my stuff that I'm wearing. Increasing Sam's battery capacity and allowing him to use field wear like active skeletons for longer. Dope. Structured data, a structure that allows you to leap through the air. It uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. Press square when the special action icon appears mid-jump to perform a special action. Yo, football, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? An underground structure where you can rest and recuperate. All right, dope. I got a structure. Safe house. Can be used to store or recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, Recharge your batteries or repair your cargo containers. Safe houses feature a private room and a garage. Unlocked a new song. So you guys have crowns next to your names. And I don't know what that means. But like Little Bean has a number 1 next to the crown. In football, you have a number 2 next to the crown. I'm not exactly sure what that's all about. Top fans in XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Oh. Okay. Got it. Didn't know that. Just got off work recently, about to head to the gym in a few minutes. Oh, nice, dude. What kind of gym you go to? Do you go to like just a regular like pump and iron gym, or are you like a CrossFitter or anything crazy like that?
Greetings, Sam. This is the president. Once again, you've done it. The
Planet Fitness.
part of the Australian continent has been
I did Planet
successfully
Fitness all year last year.
As a result,
And
the probability of a new plate gate manifesting
I wound up going back to CrossFit.
has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge
I wasn't getting what I wanted out of
station
Planet
at this
Fitness.
facility. By strengthening your bonds,
In fact, I gained weight
I have
at
no
Planet
doubt
Fitness.
you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility. Well done.
Okay. Let's see if Hartman's still alive. I don't think he is.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I was pretty heavy at one point, just trying to cut a lot of weight. Yeah, dude, I was 250. I cut down to 195, and now I'm back around 220. I'd like to be back around 195, but what happened was I got down to 195, and then I started having hamstring. I apparently have chronic tendonitis in my left hamstring. So, oh, this doesn't look good for him.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37.
But yeah, the hamstring injury set me back a little bit. So I gained a little bit of weight back. I say a little bit, to the tune of 25 pounds apparently. I was 290 almost at one point, but now I'm 240-ish. Dang, dude. Lost like a whole human being. Good for you, man. What are you doing? Just diet and exercise? Are you on like anything like Ozempic or anything like that?
Thank you for coming.
A lot of people are using that now.
It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding
In
up.
3 months, bro. That's a big jump.
The support unit. I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like.
Carnivore diet pretty much with like 4 carbs a day. Good lord, dude.
Standing up.
That's intense, bro. They say carnivore's really good for your joints though. Like really good for your joints. And inflammation, I mean, specifically.
I am. You're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
Oh, you're good, Bean. By the way, football, Bean is my my niece.
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach.
I work in a warehouse where you're constantly moving, so add that and then the Stairmaster for a solid 20 minutes and that'll do it. Dang, bro. Yeah, that Stairmaster will get you.
We undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up.
Stairmaster will get you.
While near death,
Are you doing any kind of like weight training or anything like that? Holy cow, dude. Is that dude's PS3 collection? That looks like a shelves and shelves and shelves of PlayStation games, doesn't it? Am I tripping?
Which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see.
I'm trying to see if I recognize anything.
Collected water samples from the
Give it a pause. What is that one? Rainbringer 3? Oh, there's lots of copies of Rainbringer. Whatever that is. I wonder if they're... Well, he couldn't put an MGS in there, could he? Evil Rain 2. Something something fell silent. The day the... Something fell silent. I have to, man. There's a picture of me where I was super big. At a buddy of mine's wedding, and now my other buddy's wedding, November 1st, and I'm trying to get to 200, 195-ish. How tall are you? Dude, I'm wondering
various beaches I visited.
what the heck is going on here.
Deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Hi, Tim. People say I'm 6 foot, but I don't believe it.
I didn't think this was your field.
True.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or
This dude's been talking for a while. He's about to flatline.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Does he have someone trapped? What? Yo, that dude. Just a random person behind a bookshelf. They just pop their arm through and like give you a thumbs up. Last thing of sugar I had was Saturday, and before that was like 2 months ago. Jeez, dude.
Yes. Everything I need is
That's
on
good, man.
HV Magellan. This here is my
That's what it takes.
insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Takes discipline. For sure. Oh, is Hartman like not even here? Wait. I want to know what's in here. Oh, I can't get in there. Examine? Oh, gross. That chick just barfed at me. Maybe even on me. The heck was that about? Yeah, discipline is tough, man.
Close one.
That's where I'm struggling right now, if I'm being honest. I was like so in the swing whenever I got hurt, and like I was eating perfect, I was working out perfect, and then I got hurt and I couldn't go to the gym, and then because I couldn't go to the gym, I got discouraged, so I quit eating healthy. And then like now I'm just kind of half in, half out. Like I'll go to the gym for a week, take a week off. I'll eat healthy for a week, take a week off. I just kind of. So right now, I've got a beach trip planned for next week. So I'll be doing that. My plan is to hit it hard again once I get back. Am I really stuck? Did I really get stuck? Oh, okay. Bro, I was about to be so mad. But yeah, you're right, though. Discipline is everything for sure. But you've already almost eclipsed my number. So I went from, like I said, about 250 to 195. So about 55 pounds. And you said you went from, what, 290 to 240? So you're at about 50. Another 5 pounds and you'll be there, which probably take you about a week or two. The way you're going. Max a week or two. That's impressive though, dude. That's no small feat.
Sam, you're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few.
As soon as I get done with the
news
weight,
records.
I'll eat whatever. As soon as I gain a little weight, I'll be back on the diet again.
I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing.
Because you have to live a little bit.
Gave me
Yeah, I agree with that. So when I got down to 195, what I would do is like on the weekends, I'd eat whatever I wanted. And then during the week, I'd be back on. And that was a pretty good little, way of managing it for me. So it helped me a lot. Because then on the weekends, you know, I mean, and I say I'd eat whatever I want. Like I didn't go completely off the rails. But I mean, if I wanted nachos, I'd have nachos. If I wanted pizza, I'd have pizza. But, you know, the main thing was I kept my portion sizes at a reasonable amount. Because you know as well as I do, when you get big, like your portion sizes increase because your stomach is stretched. And it takes more to get you that full feeling. And once I got used to not eating till I was full, it was a little bit easier to maintain a healthy weight. But as soon as I went back to eating like crap again, I started stretching my stomach back out. Because I'm an idiot. Don't do that until you get down to the right weight. Like I wouldn't do that yet. If you're still trying to lose another 50 pounds, you will reset all of your progress for that week. So, for instance, what I'm saying is like you're currently 240. Let's say over the next week you get down to 235, right? What's going to happen is next weekend you eat like crap. You're going to go back up to 240. And then you'll spend another week getting back down to 235 to then go back up to 240. So it's crazy how it works like that, but it seems like you just go back to your baseline, whatever that is. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I'm glad I misunderstood what you were saying, because I was like, don't do that yet. Yeah, that's a good, I mean, that's not a bad plan once you get to a healthy weight, you know, where you're where you want to be and all that good stuff, but I wouldn't fool with it until I'm there. I will say though, you know, just make sure you keep an eye on like I know you're only 28, but this stuff matters, right? Because what you do to your body now will impact you by the time you hit like 40. So what I would be doing is like getting in with a doctor to check like my cholesterol levels, my, you know, all the blood levels that they check, just to make sure that like you're getting your micronutrients as well as your, you know, your
I'd
macronutrients.
like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how bridge babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Sure, I'd like to hear more.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during
blood work.
the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to.
Yeah, it felt pretty good whenever I lost all my weight because I went to the doctor one day and they were like, well, an athlete like you, and they called me an athlete. I was like, I'm an athlete? Like, what are you? What?
The obstetrician touched the fetus
Bro, it blew my mind. I was like,
said they glimpsed the beach.
I'm an athlete now. It was so funny.
Research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized,
I went from
the framework was incomplete.
being called chubby to being called an athlete
Children proved to be
in a matter of like 6 months. It made me crack up.
Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest. Or, so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places.
Oh, that's not good.
Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just
Need to
be
wash my
prudent,
hands.
would you mind running a search?
I'm afraid I've got ant spray on my hands.
As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned.
My dad came to pick up my daughter a little bit ago, and because my daughter's disgusting, her car seat in his truck was full of food that he didn't realize she had dropped in there. She got in and there were ants all over her car seat. We had to spray the ants, vacuum them out, and then put a towel down for my daughter to sit on so she wasn't sitting in ant spray. Kids, am I right?
Reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it.
Yo, he's sitting on his little
Just a connection between the missing
suit
BB
thing.
and
That's so funny.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one?
Oh, here he goes. He's about to die. Watch. Here he goes. Dead. Bro, he's probably my favorite character. I just got 100 likes from him, too. This game is so great, man. Yeah, Hartman is probably my favorite guy in the entire series. I would have said Lou, but Lou, you know, being dead and whatnot, kind of killed it for me. I mean, Lou's still there. Forever a baby. This game is wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, football. I'm going to tell you, dude. I saw I watched the It's Illusion video that you were in. I watched it this morning. That was, I was like watching the video and I got to like the end and I was like, man, there ain't no way. This dude lied to me and told me he was in the video in like the last 10 seconds. He was like, by the way, check this guide out if you need it. And like popped your video up on the screen. I was like, hey, there it is. I was like, hey, I know that guy. That was pretty funny. Mm. All right, got all that. Let's look and see what we got here. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. I got new glasses. No, I don't like those. I like the ones I'm wearing. Nothing new there. I can talk to Doll Man, but I'm gonna get a shower first, so he doesn't tell me I need to get a shower.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor.
That dude is always mentioning a shower. Like, he's kind of weird about it.
His condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body.
Oh crap, you can't kill yourself.
One of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with.
21 minutes.
The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
All right. So we got that. Terraforming Hartman's lab. What are you talking about, Rainey? Plant life is starting to return in the area around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. Cool. He's headed off. He headed out of the moment he woke up. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base, and he was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. We completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Cool. All right. Keep on keeping on. Uh-oh. Okay, it's the burn hand guy.
What kind of cargo?
Uh-oh.
I have to smuggle it.
Smuggling. Bro, I'm so confused.
What was that?
Bro, how am I supposed to know? You asking me like I know, doll man. But how's your day? Hang on, I gotta send a text. All right. You gotta ride wheelie style everywhere you go. Them's the rules. Lil Bean, you talking to me or are you talking to football? Oh. Both? My day's good. I'm chilling. Popping trophies. Having fun. Playing one of my favorite game series at the current moment.
Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these
fun time.
refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's
Got up and played basketball this morning at 5:30.
the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Deliver the beach yeast to the pizza chef. Hold up. OBS just disconnected and then reconnected. Can you confirm if the stream is good? I don't know what just happened. It's good. Did it ever like go weird on you? By the way, guys, if you're just joining the stream, you can do me a favor and click that like button. You'd be my hero. Let YouTube know you like what you're seeing. This beautiful face. If you didn't know that was a joke. Oh no, I was looking at my TV. Okay. Well, it popped up and said that it disconnected and then it reconnected, so I don't really know how that goes. Didn't look very good. Hey, don't be hating on my face, man. You know I know where you live, right? Oh, wait. I didn't mean... Garage. Let's take this thing. Off of there. Cargo management. I'm going to offload this, I guess, or recycle it because it's already destroyed. No point in carrying that around if it's already dead. All right. Or do I? I 100% do. I've got the address actually right here in my phone. I'm not going to do it. But just know, right here. Again, I'm not a jerk, so I'm not going to be like, hey, your address is blah, blah, blah. But I could. Oh, crap. I don't have anywhere to put that. All right. Well, I guess I'm recycling that because I'm an idiot. Let's get in this truck. Dip out. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't go to the right because those bad guys are over there and I'm not trying to get into a gunfight. So if you don't know, this is one of those games that like rewards stealthy mission completions. So discretion.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What device? What device is he talking about? Yo, he's making me nervous, bro. Yo, Bean, how's it going in Miles Morales? Oh, no. Oh, God. Rocks are falling out of the sky. I am not in a good spot here. And I'm kind of trapped. There we go. Going good. I'm about 4% into the game. You got to get those numbers up, man. That's actually one of the easiest games to get a platinum trophy on. Any of the Spider-Man games. I haven't played Spider-Man 2, so I can't actually speak for that one. But Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man Miles Morales are two of the easiest games to platinum. Lots of people get those as their first platinums ever. I think I made it. Hooray. All right. We'll see if this is Higgs. It's a pizza chef. And the guy who liked pizza in the first game was Higgs.
Thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Higgs was obsessed with pizza in the first game. Higgs is also the bad guy.
This cargo is in perfect condition.
Of course it is. Because I'm a baller.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
All right. That's another one in the books. That does not look like Higgs. Hey. I don't see where it shows me how many total likes I have. But if I'm not mistaken, I need like 50K.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick
I lied,
up
I'm
your
2%
main
into
order
it.
from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
10%? Did I say 10?
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, we got 2 pizzas to deliver. One to the data scientist and one to the architect. I'm going to go with the main order. I can do all the side quests later. What's the warning? Okay. I think that's where I just came through. Isn't it? It is. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start here. We're going to go to... Oh, it looks like no matter what, I've got to go through the rocks. But, might be able to game it just a little bit. Go here. And we're going to go here. That looks like some more bad guys. We're going to go here. Then we're going to go here. Looks like a good route. Yeah. I get it. All right. Ooh, I got 10 minutes to get it there. This ain't how Domino's does it. Hey, somebody got a little safe house over here. Got some bad guys over there. What's the L button? Is it L3? There's usually a number associated with like an L button. So it'd be like L1, L2, L3. Otherwise, the only thing it could possibly mean would be left on the D-pad. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what it's talking about. Here, let me Google it. Oh, are you trying to stop a car?
Gotcha.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures.
So
Far more than we're equipped to handle.
there is.
Hurry and get away while we still can.
I looked up. It's wanting you to move the left stick in a particular direction. There's probably like like a circle or something that you have to move the stick into. Maybe. Am I already there? Oh, holy cow. When did I do that? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, that's not good. I don't know what that was. Something tried to explode on me. All right, deliver and report. Piping hot pizza. Let's return that. What? Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm dealing with a dork. All right. Data scientist is now on the chiral network. Oh, there's that. Hey, we got a new suit, AI camo. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. It prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras developed using technology provided by the data scientist. Sneaking boots. Boots designed for infiltration and other covert operations. Their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily and subdue them from behind or retrieve cargo from their territory unnoticed. Pretty dope. Weapon data. Assault rifle. So my brother is at your mom's? Yeah. You didn't know that? How'd you not know that? Silent, lightweight, silent. Ooh, I like that. The MP bullet assault rifle fitted with a suppressor for covert ops and storeable as an S-sized piece of cargo. Rifle also comes equipped with a dot sight, and has 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Oh, you did know. Okay, because I asked him and he didn't answer. Oh. He's there to my knowledge. I think they were going to the beach today. But tomorrow we're all supposed to be going to see the new Jurassic Park or Jurassic World or whatever it's called. Yep. Should be fun. Hey, we got another trophy. Yay, yay. Number 18 now. I think that's right. Let me check my count. Yep, 18. All right. Keep it moving. Keep on keeping on. We're online. This should make my surveying work a lot easier, and I guess I can chat with everyone now, huh? As a reward, I'm going to hook you up with a silenced assault rifle and special boots to help you stay extra sneaky. Am I really dealing with a VTuber right now? Like, come on, bro. Things have been bad lately. I mean, I'm the one who invented the mole mines, but now other people are using them too. I don't know how that's possible unless someone leaked my data to them. Man, that sucks. Well, if it comes to it, then we'll just have to throw down, Pico. Make a final stand. Fight to the bitter end. And Pico paired. What? Did you create the mole mines? Oh yeah, but you know. The only one you can really count on to look out for is you as yourself, and it's super data analysis application, a specialty amount, so I use my skills to whip up the little guys Pico. They're linked to AI cameras that identify enemies by checking visitors against registered friends. And they zoom through the earth and boom, can't shoot them either because they're underground. A bit extreme, I guess, but it sure keeps the troopers away. I don't think anyone would be able to get past them, but I'm glad you did, Pico. Why is she not speaking English? They're everywhere these days. Mech like things carried weird weapons no one's ever seen before. Don't ask me who made them though or who controls them. It's all a big mystery. Having said that, in my Pico-professional opinion, might be a rare research opportunity. I'll bet I could analyze their weapons and make it so you can take advantage of their tech. I wouldn't have been able to create the weapons I gave you without your support. So if I come up with anything new, I'll give you a heads up, Pico. Bye for now. Super big thank you, Pico. Oh, I turned off the mole mines, but you don't have to worry about them when you leave. Keep on Picoing on. Bye-bye. All right. Oh, you're good.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, got some orders, standard orders. Okay, not worried about that. What do we got here? Hey, the Magellan's here. Charge me up. What? That's not what I said to do. Yeah, by the way, if you're new to the stream, welcome. I'm currently streaming Death Stranding 2, if you can't tell. And yeah. If you want to click that like button, that helps me out a lot. Feel free to chat. You don't have to. You can sit around and lurk if you'd like to as well. R should be the right controller beam. Or the right stick, I mean. This one right here. Same thing as the other one, just left and right.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday
Oh, man.
the one you are today.
Not gonna lie, I am
the one you are
tired.
Tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Yeah, how are you gonna come in with that deep,
Welcome back,
raspy
Sam.
voice in the middle of an important conversation?
You should get some rest.
Death is not the end.
All right. Good night.
Trying to sound like a dramatic Batman, homie. She straight up was like, this is an A-B conversation. You need to see your way out. Oh, Lou. What is that noise? Hang on real quick. I gotta look out the window.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more.
Freaking
Access
goofball.
the data
Yeah.
scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Got it. All right. I'm going to go pee real quick. BRB. You get a chair stream for the next few minutes. Enjoy it. Bet you can't count how many times the chair spins while I'm gone. All right, I'm back. That's why they call me Slim Shady. Back. I'm back. I'm singing a 20-year-old song. Because I'm old. I'm old. You retracted a message, and then said 6 or 7 times. I don't know what that means. Huh. All right. Done. I got a new camo, I think. AI camo. What does that one do? Oh, that one's actually kind of cool. Oh, the chair spun 6 or 7 times. I forgot that I told you to count the spins. That's funny. Completely forgot about that. Didn't even remember it in the slightest. No recollection. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to shower. All right, let's talk to Doll Man. Mom's coming back now? Tell her I said she's a loser.
So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
All right.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Apropos of nothing, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
All right, we're done talking to the doll. Let's dip out. By the way, if you're new to the stream, welcome. If you'll click that like button, you'll be my hero.
I was thinking, my ship
She's just floating, dude. That's so creepy.
I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Oh, okay. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon's position. Where the heck is the question mark? Okay, it's before the platypus. The platypus a mammal? It'd have to be an embryo, right? Don't freaking know. I'm gonna go with embryo. Loser. Man. It was like, nah, bro, you dumb. All right, let's try that again. Oh, wait. He's going to make fun of me for being stupid.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately?
Yeah.
You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Old dude was like, bro, I think you're stupid. All right, let's go to the surface. Oh, here we go again.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Okay, I'm going with larva. Oh, yeah, I get it. I'm dumb.
Fabulous, Sam. Really.
Wait, larva would be an insect, wouldn't it? That was kind of a dumb question, or dumb answer. So it's got to be egg, or... Yeah, it wouldn't be semen.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
I'm going to have to go with egg. There you go.
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
I didn't realize that
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
platypus comes from an egg. Did you know that, Bean? Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist's base. And then I gotta deliver it to the motherhood. I can handle that. Seems like it might be a pretty easy one. Hearing strange explosions while traveling nearby. I ain't scared. Fabricate equipment. What did I get? Oh, we got the sneaky boots. Sneaky boots. An active skeleton designed for maneuverability. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting, though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened, and cargo capacity is increased. So carrying an extra 40 kilograms is now possible. Sweet. Get in my truck. I'll be back. All right, no worries. Yo, this is like, that's way up there in that mountain. I hope this truck can make that climb. Also, it doesn't snow in Australia, does it? I wouldn't think so based on its location on, like, on the globe. It shouldn't. Yeah, that was a dumb question, I feel like. And again, I don't know. Because the southern point, I feel like, would also be decently far enough away from the equator. Again, dumb. Yo, how'd that guy just die, bro? Like, I was getting out to grab you. Well, I tried to save you. Rip kangaroo. Bum, bum, bum. No, don't rest. Activate the terminal. Sweet. Facility storage, I think? Wait. Deliver stuff? I'm gonna deliver. Ah, dope. Didn't realize I had that stuff. I can skip that. There's no point in watching it.
Oh,
Hey, it's her.
excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you,
Yo,
sir.
yo, yo.
Allow me to review your order information. Well, look at what you've brought me.
Hey.
See this again.
Where are we at? Am I at 2 stars? Am I at 3 stars? Ooh, very close.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Backpack data, an additional battery to power Sam's Fieldwear at both superior capacity to the level 1 version despite being the same size. That's pretty cool. I'll probably never use it, but it's fine. I mean, I feel like I'm on vehicles most of the time anyways. I guess technically eventually I'm sure that I'll have some kind of mission that will require me to walk. Long distance lugger. All right, we popped another trophy. That's number 19. Boop, boop. Yeah. What was that even for? Look and see. Long distance lugger. Long Reach a total distance traveled of 80 kilometers upon completion of an order. Okay.
The schematic
Guess I did that.
is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dunes. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust.
Okay.
This is
Why are we
what
having
led
this conversation?
me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
What can you tell me about 21-minute syndromes?
First of all, only Jones sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm.
Yo, that
syndrome.
sucks, dude.
The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly.
Can you imagine throwing up every 21 minutes? Like, I feel like you'd have to constantly be eating to replace the calories that are flying out of your guts every 21 minutes. Then the acid from your stomach would be corroding your teeth. Like, that would just be brutal, dude.
Please tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Now I gotta get the thing. Facility storage. Vitals analyzer? Is that... No. I carried is empty. Private room, VR training, beach jump. Trust cargo. Did I just go to the wrong freaking location? Oh, bro, I'm about to be so mad. I just went to the wrong freaking place. I don't believe I did that. I mean, I guess that's good because there's enemies there and I didn't realize there were enemies there. And I don't have any good weapons, so... That really freaking sucks. Oh, I'm about to wreck these dudes just out of frustration. That's it. Oh. Those dudes are about to get it. I can't believe I just drove all that distance and went the wrong way. What an idiot. Oh, man. You're back. Welcome back. You tell your mom she's a loser? Don't let me get murdered. I'll have to do that later because she's not in a good mood. Our vacuum just broke, so yeah. Oh, that sucks. We bought a new vacuum recently. Actually, it got used for the first time today. It's more like a sweeper for like a hardwood floors because of a certain dog that I bought from your mother. Dog sucks. Oh snap. Crap. Oh wait, my suit makes it to where I can't be detected, doesn't it? Yeah? What about my vehicle? Can my vehicle be detected? Man, I'm like John Cena, bro. You can't see me. Or I guess you can, actually. Murder time. Dead. Dead. Come on, if I grab that shotgun. Dead. How much longer do I think I'll be streaming for? Because you have to eat. Not long, I wouldn't think. I'll be streaming probably, let's see, I guess until dinner gets here. At the very latest, I'll be streaming until 6:30 my time, which is 7:30 your time. Because then my kiddo comes home. And I promised her that I'd play a game with her. Hup, 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 hup. Howie. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow, though, if you don't catch me. Is that everybody? Grenade launcher? That's a thing? Never mind, I can use my headphones. Hey, don't be getting in trouble with your mom now. And don't be like, well, he said I could. No, I did not. I didn't have nothing to do with it. He did. She doesn't mind? Okay. As long as she doesn't mind, like, I'm cool with it. Just don't get me in trouble. You said she's in a bad mood. I'm not trying to wind up as part of that bad mood. Dang, son, I'm wrecking these dudes. Problem is, I don't know where the rest of them are. Like, there's clearly some guys I'm missing. Who am I missing?
Hey, you! I'm right here.
Yeah. All right. I guess no luck. There's definitely a dude that I haven't killed somewhere. There he is. He lets me do it when we don't eat together. Ah, I gotcha. Enemy base neutralized. Dope. Alright. I need the old BB pod. What are these? Lost cargo. Hey.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Now I just got to get back to my vehicle. How are these guys unconscious? I thought I killed them all.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Do my bullets knock people out? You know what? I bet they do. Oh, that's exactly what's going on. Bro, if you don't shut up. Alright. Vitals analyzer. No, we're going to put all this on the truck. Alright. All the stuff is ready to go. Bro, I'm here. Uh-oh. I got too many places I can go. That's got to be the mission, right? Deliver the BB pod to the mother. Yeah. Yeah, I think my bullets in my gun knock people out instead of killing them. Thank you. You ever seen a car that can do this? Whoop. What a get. Cell samples. Metals. What the heck? Dude, this game is wild. Like, I'm telling you, it's crazy. All the stuff that the dude that came up with this game came up with, he's just a legend, man. Get the bird. Can I chase that bird? Come here, bird. Birdie. Birdie.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
I just wrestled that bird.
Opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Yes. Oh God, that bird is huge. Oh, that's so awesome. What games do I plan on posting in the future? This one, the new Tony Hawk game comes out soon. I plan on posting that one as well. I have requests from people that watch my channel that have asked me to do The Evil Within, God of War. So there's a few of those, and I'll refer back to those. They asked me to do Borderlands, so I did. That's on the channel now. So Borderlands 3 specifically. So I did that. Next are going to be this one and Tony Hawk, though. And then I'll move on to probably The Evil Within. Because people requested it. And I don't want to keep holding out on people. So I did one for them. I'm doing two for me, which are this one and Tony Hawk, because I really wanted to do these two. And then I'm doing another one for the audience. Another audience request, that is. And then beyond that, I don't really know. I might do Grand Theft Auto Vice City after that one. I've actually got a lot of games that I've already platinumed, and I've got their footage. And I haven't edited the footage or put it up yet. My Grand Theft Auto video is crazy. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun making that one. I'm back from the gym. What's up, football? Welcome back. Why is it not letting me open the door? Okay. Hang on, my dad's calling me. Hello? Yeah. I figured. We'll miss it this time, but, well, sorry. Yeah, all good. All right, I'll see you in about an hour. Sorry about that. My dad has my daughter, and I was kind of worried that something was wrong. It wasn't. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Yeah, where do I get the passcode? Did they tell me the passcode and I was just being an idiot? I did hear your comment earlier about Illusion's video that you seen it. Yeah, I did. It was funny though, because like throughout the whole video, like he wasn't mentioning you, and I was like, man, bro told me that he was in this video, that like his channel was mentioned, and I was like, did he lie to me? I was like, I mean, I know I don't know him that well. Maybe he didn't seem like a liar, but maybe he is. And I was like, why? That's such a strange lie. Why would he tell me to watch the video if he was lying? And then, in like 10 seconds before the end, it was like, by the way, this dude really helped me out. I was like, oh, that guy. I know that guy. That joke got me cracking up, bro. All right. Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Okay, so we got to consult the corpus, which we're on. Motherhood, the area surrounding the facility is dangerous, and sightings of an armed survivalist base nearby have made local residents extremely wary of outsiders. The Motherhood have asked you to retrieve. Cooperate. Drawbridge. If you recover the pod, be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Okay, so where's the Motherhood? Motherhood? Okay, so that's the story. Databank. Okay, so it's going to be somewhere in here. Enemies. Tech. Creatures. Abilities. Facilities. Here we go. Motherhood. Ah. Got it. I see what they did. I'm going to do a little something here. You guys can now see me and my computer desk here because the code is yeah. All right, we're good.
That did it, Sam.
Dude, when I found that, I knew it was gonna get views. I didn't even look and see how many views it has. Let me go there. Go to channel. Videos. Oh, it's like your 5.8K. Holy crap, dude, you have 705 videos? Okay. Dude, you've posted 705 videos. Oh my god. That's a lot of videos, dude. All right. Liver. Yes.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away.
Yeah, S rank.
Practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Baller.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
I just got a Ring doorbell notification that there's somebody at my garage door. It's my wife. Okay. The Motherhood, the Doctor. How do you now know that wasn't me? Oh, at my door? Because I know it's not you at my door. Because my wife literally just left. And also, you and your family aren't coming to town until Thursday.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done. What is this? We came here in peace.
Is this a cult? This looks like a cult. Oh. She's pregnant?
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm.
Okay. She looks familiar.
You must be Sam.
I feel like I know the actress that
Thank you.
plays her.
Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor.
Let me Google it.
My sisters
Oh,
and I
Deborah Wilson. Who is Deborah
don't
Wilson?
normally allow men inside, but
I swear I've seen her somewhere.
for patients we make an exception.
E-R-A
It's clear you've suffered
Wilson.
greatly. For this child's sake,
Actress in Cobweb?
haven't you?
Dude, she is covered in tattoos in real life. Like, holy cow, like she's covered in like covered in tattoos.
Yeah.
She does a lot of voice acting. Like a lot of voice acting. That girl be getting paid, man. Bro, like she is everywhere. Yeah, man, sorry I had a quick phone call, but yeah, I used to post every day there for a while. Yeah, I did that back in the day, and then I got to where I was just churning out crap content instead of, like, I don't know. And hats off to the people that can post every day. I was one that, like, I couldn't come up with good ideas, so I just posted crappy ideas. And every now and then I'd have a good one, and I don't know, I felt like I was kind of screwing myself in the long run, so I cut it out.
I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery.
Bro, this woman right here on screen right now, that voice actor, she does probably no less than 100 voice acting gigs per year. Like, she has done so much crap. I don't doubt that girl's probably making 7 figures a year just doing stuff like this. That's awesome.
You may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Yeah.
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The video has 100 comments. Holy cow.
What now?
You told your mom what I wanted you to say? She said okay. That's about the reaction I thought I would get.
Children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and
100 comments, huh?
A transposed screening.
I can't see the comments. I don't want to.
Guess that's why they call you doctor.
Nah, screw it.
So.
Yeah, you got 116 likes and 60 comments, dude.
Still baby syndrome.
Holy cow.
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So,
how's your High on Life trophy coming?
I would give this little one a chance. Still, baby.
Oh, by the way, football, can you click like for me?
I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term out.
Okay, it was the likes. I knew it was something.
So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating.
The only thing I don't like about it, have you gotten through the story or are you still on the story?
It stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late.
Appreciate it, man. By the way, I subbed to your channel.
No longer viable.
Just beat the story.
I'm sorry, Caesar.
So the trophies where you like the exploration trophies really suck. Like, they really suck. There's no map. Like, there is 0 map in that game at all. So you're just running around like hoping that you're going in the right direction all the time. That is one game that like kind of pissed me off when it came to the trophies. And I say it pissed me off. Like, I still had a good time with it. There's some trophies in some games that like I don't have a good time playing. That one I did have a good time with. But I was just frustrated at the fact that there was no map. Because there's certain areas where you have to go where it's like, it's not clear that that's where you need to go.
All I could do was look.
So
Even so,
you'll see what I'm talking about if you haven't already.
mothers in need of support.
Even with a guide, I was like, what am I supposed to be doing?
But unfortunately,
Oh. Also, what'd you think about the Applebee's trophy, dude? Or not? I don't know if you got a trophy that for going to Applebee's, but just Applebee's being in the game in general was wild.
What could I do?
That joke had me dying laughing, dude. And the fact that it looked like a legitimate Applebee's, like a scaled Applebee's, like to scale, exactly what an Applebee's looks like.
Mothers who are willing to stand up and fight.
It was so great.
For the sake of us all. But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
Ooh.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
I think we lost football.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more than new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah, I got the Applebee's trophy on the stream. Wait, on the stream? Were you streaming the game?
There. All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination
okay, you've been streaming some of it. When do you stream?
We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
All right. Gotta go all the way over there. Okay. How am I doing on charge? Looking mostly good. I'm gonna top it off real quick. Remember me? Yes. Yes, I do. What's up, troll?
Shall we take a dip? Hey, Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Football, by the way, that's my other niece. So both my nieces in the stream now are sisters. And they're my sister's kids, by the way. They found my YouTube channel about a year ago. And they've been trolling me ever since. Oh no, it didn't work. What didn't work? Were you trying to... I'm only here because my sister told me. Yeah, I figured as much. Hey, while you're here, troll, will you click the like button? You'll be my hero. Honestly, it's just whenever I can stream. Okay. Well, if you ever see that you're about to get on, shoot me a PlayStation message. Those go to my phone, so I'll see it. $5. $5. Nah, it ain't worth that. But you know, I am cooking food for us to eat on Friday when you guys come to town and we're swimming. So I'll just make sure that everybody else has food except for you. We'll all be eating while you're sitting back hungry, wishing that you could eat. But yeah, football, if you shoot me a PlayStation message whenever you start to go live, if I'm able to, I'll hang out. Thought you were going somewhere else. So I'm not leaving until Saturday. So we're all going to get to see each other on Friday, but not Saturday. Or, yeah, not Saturday or Sunday. And I like. Thank you, troll. What's your PS username? I added you yesterday. It's the same as my stream name or my YouTube username, with the exception of instead of spaces, it's got underscores, because back then you couldn't do spaces in a name. Peace out, bro. Good luck with this. Yeah, thanks, troll. I'll see you guys this weekend, I guess. Or Friday. Or I guess maybe even Thursday if you guys get here early enough. Oh my god. I can't make it up this stupid hill. I'm like so close. And it just will not let me up. Oh, I can jump. Come on. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Yeah. I got you, man. I totally forgot. Oh, yeah. No worries, bro. You don't like stream in the middle of the night or anything, do you? And I'm assuming you stream on YouTube. As long as you stream on YouTube, well, I guess if you stream on Twitch, I can watch there too. But, yeah, as long as you're not like streaming in the middle of the night. Because I go to bed pretty early, usually around 8, because I get up at 4:30 in the morning. Is any of this stuff on my way? That one's not too far out of the way. Might swing by over there. I've got some lost cargo for her. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I normally stream weekends and stuff. Oh, dude, I gotta go like right up to her base anyways. That's perfect. But every once in a while, I'll do some odd stream. Yeah, bro, as long as I'm around, man. I don't mind hanging out. Saying what's up. Do you do a face cam too, or is it just the gameplay? Of course, my dog is barking. Just the gameplay. I wish I could afford a cam. I think there's a way to hook up your phone. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's a way to hook your phone up to the camera. Or excuse me, hook your phone up to your computer and use it as a face cam. I think. I've never done it. But I want to say I saw something about that one time. Hold that thought. Let me Google it, actually. Can I use my phone as a stream camera? And program on your computer, plug your phone in. That's pretty much it. Yeah. So there's a Irian webcam. You install the app on your phone and the program on your computer. You plug in your phone, and that's pretty much it. Now just add Irian webcam as a source in OBS, and voila. There are also tons of tutorials on this if you're unsure. So yeah, you could actually use your phone camera if you wanted to. I mean, obviously you don't have to use a camera. It's pretty interesting though. I thought I saw somewhere that you could do that. It's crazy how far tech has come in like the last decade. Bro, I'll be real with you. Everything that I know about computers or technology in general, I've Googled. Like I just did. And then it says there's tutorials available. I just use all the tutorials. So it's not like I'm really that knowledgeable about it. I just look it up. Google is my best friend. And then if I can't find it on Google, now I chat GPT it. But yeah, me and Google are tight. So I used to fix computers in an Office Depot back in the day. And I can't tell you how many times people would walk in and be like, I don't know what to do about this. This computer's not working, blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, oh, it's okay. Let me take a look at it or whatever. And then I'd look at it and I'd Google the problem and I'd fix it. And they'd just be like, wait, what? And it was like that quick. And they were always like, oh, you guys know so much here. And I'm like, nah, Google does. I never told them that, but I'm like, yeah. It was always funny though. I didn't like that job though, because people would come in for simple things and corporate would want us to charge them like $170 because, you know, X, Y, or Z is happening on their computer. That's a 2-minute fix. And I'm supposed to charge them $170 for something as simple as like, you know, I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but there were multiple simple issues that I fixed with a quick Google search and a click of a couple of buttons. And they wanted me to charge these people $170 for it. And I was just like, man, that just doesn't feel right. You know, like at the end of the day, like I feel like a jerk charging that person that much money for something as trivial as what we fixed. But that's corporate America, baby. Bean, it's not a specific controller button. It's your right stick. It's wanting you to move your right stick to a specific spot. There's like a circle on the screen, and I'm assuming it wants you to move the right stick into that circle. Or towards that circle. All right, we got a lot of water here. And I don't want to run into those guys. And I also can't drive off that cliff. How can I get over there? Am I doing a mission? Orders? I'm not. Why am I driving there? I've pressed every button. No, it's telling me to press R. Have you tried moving the right stick towards the circle? Because when I Googled it, it told me that, and even the specific game you're playing, Miles Morales. Football, you got any ideas? Because I'm at a loss here. Screw it. I'm going through enemy territory. Because I ain't never scared. What did it say? What did you say wrong specifically, I guess? Get him, little car gun. Get him, car gun. Homie, you're supposed to be shooting. Okay. Or don't. Baller. Use R to look at the item. That's using your right stick. Yeah, you're supposed to be using the right stick. I don't know what to tell you, homie. That's what it's wanting you to do, though. 100%. Ah! What did I almost hit? Alright, let's see if I can cross right here. I can. Hooray! Good French fries. All right, once I get to this next location, I'm going to have to quit for the day. I'm going to have to call it there. Which I'm almost there. Hey, a ladder. Get that thing. Told you. Welcome back. All right, let's cycle. Okay. So that thing can drown. Put an emu in a box. And apparently it can die. Okay. Yeah, I got to call it for the night. I will be back on tomorrow, probably about the same time, about 1 o'clock. And I'll stream for a little bit. I don't know if I'll stream as long tomorrow. I streamed about 4 hours today. I got on at 2 today, not 1. But that's Central Time, by the way. So if you're on Eastern, I'll be on, you know, around 2 o'clock p.m. But anyways, thanks to everybody for hanging out. Thanks, football. Thanks, thanks, Bean. Thanks, Troll. So appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Holla.